But yeah, this is day one. So we've done a bunch of practice streams. I actually have a whole bunch of save files now. It was very laborious because I'm on PlayStation. I'm not on PC, so it's a little bit harder to get save files on PlayStation. But we managed it in the end, and also obviously the process itself was also practice. I'm feeling like very confident about the run, like the actual like the route, like running through collecting items. Like the whole setup is fine. The second kind of large run, which is through the mountaintops, is fine. Most of the bosses I'm feeling fairly confident with. There's a couple where I think there's still just like so many variables, so I could get lucky, but I think there's a lot more to learn to, to kind of go from luck to skill, so to speak. But yeah, I'm excited to actually start doing proper runs, and I guess let's see how it goes. I guess I'll just call this 1 for now, and we do the usual. Oh, I always forget to turn the game sounds back on. There we go. And let's go. Hopefully I don't forget anything important. I feel like there's definitely like an additional pressure when you're doing something for real versus like just like practice. So who knows? Maybe I'll make some dumb mistakes and then I'll have to learn through that. See how it goes. I actually did not want to unequip those. Still feel like the music's loud, but it might just be the mix in my ear. So what is this? Forget about that. Anyway. Oh yeah, no, I've got the splits. I forgot I kind of already put that in OBS. But I've got the splits set up here as well. Obviously PB0 is like you can ignore that. It's like PB nothing right now. But I just couldn't be bothered updating it. I had to make my own split counter because I don't have a PC. And the only one I'm aware of is PC only. So I had to make my own, so it's a little bit limited in functionality, but it should do the job. I think the only thing concerning me right now is, excuse me, I only have so many rune arcs that I can get, so I can't have like a PB of like 100 or something because of the rune arcs. This run is pretty reliant on them, so I know I can buy about 10 or 11, I think, at least easily. So if I'm looking at like a PB of more than 10 or 11, which honestly for first try, it could very well happen. That might be a problem. So I think if I die more than 2 or 3 times on a specific boss, I might just have to reset the run. But we'll see.
will summon a torrent to treat him with.
Oh, that's close. Oops. Yeah, I don't need to buy those.
I must apologize.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator.
Oh, fuck. I don't know why I'm struggling with this jump now. Luckily the enemies never see me. Yeah, what the fuck, Torrent? I think I have to do the double jump a little bit quicker than I'm doing. Fuck, I just realized my splits are wrong. That's annoying. I'm missing DTS. I did add DTS and patches. Don't know why it's not updated here. Can I? That is annoying. Okay, I guess for now I'll have to just like include DTS and patches in the setup split. I was having this like I said, I made this myself, so it's like a little bit hacky, and I was having an issue with like the database not updating basically. So yeah, don't know why that's happening again, but in fact, let me see if I can update this. Give me one sec. Let me rest just so nothing hits me.
Forgive me.
Oh fuck. That's fine.
To determine if you have it seems torrent, whereas I may. There is but I can take gathering. Very well. Let my hand rest upon me. For but a moment.
Alright, just give me one sec. Let me just see if I can update this. There we go. Okay, let me just increase the There we go. Okay, cool. Let me just go back to here. Must have been some weird caching issue. I still don't understand what aggroes me here. Alright, so now I'm gonna sell everything because I always forget. Oops, no, not that. I always forget to. It just means I don't have to do a round table hold.
Have a safe journey.
God, even when I like give a decent amount of delay between the dialogue ending and trying to jump on torrents, there's still like a bit of a recovery frame. It's very strange. Maybe I should just. Can you? It's kind of weird. I feel like sometimes when you're in dialogue, you can just jump. You can just kind of like run away or jump on torrent to like just cancel out of dialogue. I wonder why with that. I think it might be that merchant only that it happens to me actually. It's just a bit of a glitch with that merchant specifically because it always happens to me with that merchant. Or at least that's the one I always remember. I don't know if there's others. Yeah, like for some reason when I've ended a dialogue, like I try and jump on torrent and the character just scratches his butt or her butt. And I always, yeah, like I say, I have to try and see if it happens on other merchants. But I always like distinctively remember it happening with that merchant like consistently. So yeah, it makes me think maybe there's actually a bit of a glitch with that merchant. Alright, now we need to go back to round table hold again. Oops, again. Set up the flail. And the flasks. I still don't understand how the dragon, like, actually aggroed to me that one time. But now it makes me nervous. You can see him like trying to get over the wall. Maybe he like glitched through one time. Alright, 5 to 10, up to 30 strength. Oh, 30 strength. Okay, now we go to Leonia. Come on, torrent. I feel like I'm getting like. I feel like the I don't know, my controller's getting fucking, the buttons are getting stuck or something. I've been saying for a long time I want to get a new controller and I just never do. What the holy shit. I think that's only happened like once before. Fucking guy with a crossbow or whatever. That makes that area, that run, much more scary than it should be. I can keep it as is. Okay, so we get the dagger, the seal. I'm gonna get one additional rune arc just in case. Oh, and I need to buy. I mean, no, I already have them. I just need to upgrade. Okay, I think we're good. Let me just double check my notes here. Yeah, so now it's banal. Okay. Oh, and I guess I'll set my physic as well. Okay, this should be fine. Oh, okay. A little bit. Still fine, but I guess it needs to be a little bit faster. I wonder if it's a bit of a variable of how long it takes him to like re-aggro.
Hello? Hello? Please. Over here. Hey, it's rather my mistress. I was a... Could I ask that thug only if you've... Oh, what a blessed thug, please. Please. Oh, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I see you are very to steady such, please. Ray, most time. But you are no the volcano.
Right, let me just double check this. I'm pretty sure this is one of those one of the merchants that sells rune arcs. Yeah, he sells 3. I thought it was 5, but it's only 3.
Well,
But either way, that's a good. Wait, are they the same price? Hold on.
you don't want in.
4K, yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I get this grace just in case. Then that's 8 additional rune arcs I can get, plus the one here, the regular one here. And then there's one more in Alphys as well. That's 10 in total. And then I think there's another. There's probably a few merchants that sell them. So it definitely gives me quite a few opportunities to make a mistake and still keep going.
I am Tan Rias, a warrior. Perhaps will you join? Why accept? Rise with us. Enter now. You will the drawing room, but be sure.
So all I need to do now is get Banal's thing. Oh yeah, and then yeah, to get Assassin's Gambit, and then you get Flame Grant, and then that's the end of setup.
I took you no man to lay out your own.
Alright, that is the officially first split done. One of many. Where should I put this? I guess I'll just put it there. Cool. Okay, so now I need to. I always forget to do this, so just remember the memorize the spell now, so you just don't have to worry about it later. And then we're on to DTS. I guess bell bearing and DTS. Also, what's the time? 51. Yes, still a decent time. It's around 50 minutes for the setup. What the fuck? Holy shit, he is not supposed to do that. Fucking hell, maybe just jump on the grace first? Jesus Christ. Isn't nighttime as well? Just make sure it's daytime. It was like the end of nighttime. Okay. Boom. Alright. Nice and easy. Alright. Onto patches. And if I get fucking hit by patches, it's gonna be so annoying. I just need to be very careful with this spear attack. Okay, I guess I can level up. Just I need to make sure I keep 5k. Oh, no, because I need to upgrade my weapon. In fact, I may as well go back now, upgrade the weapon, and no, I don't have to do it after patches. And then just keep 5k for the shackle. We should be good.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your own.
Okay. Runes held 6. Okay, yeah, so even after this I'm fine. Not enough. Right. Nope, don't go that way. I always get confused here. Because you come here twice for 2 different parts. Well, 3 times really, but you warp here twice. Fuck me. For 2 different parts of the run. Do not like it when the bear's very close. At least it's not a room bear, but still. Do not like when he's close.
Keep your coin. All of it. Wait, please. I surrender.
Nice. Boom. Patch is done.
What a shit show.
I mean, obviously Patches is easy, but he's definitely caught me a few times with the spear. All right, we go back to round table. Do I have any runes I can pop as well? I don't know if it's gonna be enough to level up again. Maybe it will be. Oh yeah, it definitely will. Let's get the shackle. There we go. Okay. Alright, so I'm not going to use the flash because I want to keep 2 for Godric, just in case. Okay. Easy. Alright, I feel like from Godric, the real run begins. So we'll see how Godric goes. Can I level up again? Once, yeah.
Come over. It's tight. God, you breached. Well, but of course.
Holy shit, that's the... Fuck me, that is the... I've never seen it actually get that close. So close that it's on, like, you see it on, like, on camera. It's usually, like, behind somewhere. Fucking crazy. I wonder what I did differently there. Alright, before I do Godric, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, I'm back. Just put the aircon on. It's getting kind of warm in here. Alright. Skip the end of that song. Okay, come on. Godric. Please behave yourself. Everything's good here. Alright, let's go. Oh, shit. always roll out too early. That was greed, that's fine. Almost a fucking one cycle, that's crazy. Please run. Holy shit. Alright, nice. He behaved himself. I still feel like there's gonna be a lot of RNG with this guy over time, but for now it's fine. Where's my those? Alright, nice. Doing okay so far. Radan's gonna be a little bit scary because there's still some RNG with him as well. That kind of makes me a little nervous. But yeah, not bad so far. I guess I'll level up while I'm here as well. Yo, Snakehips, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Watching you at the gym while I run. Nice. Hope the gym session goes well. I guess that's the nice thing about like running machines, bike machines, stuff like that. Is you can kind of multitask a little bit while you exercise. Let's head to... Okay, yeah, now we need to go back here. The run's going well so far, as you can see. This is the first attempt for tonight. And yeah, we're about to go to Radan. Still haven't got hit so far. I mean, the hardest part is definitely to come, but yeah. I mean, Godric can be a little bit tricky at times, so... Overall, yeah, I'm very happy with where it's going so far. But obviously a lot of runs still to go. As the title says, I'm really just trying to get like a baseline PB, and then from there we'll obviously improve and practice more and stuff like that. Oh, I was like, I could see the wind effect, so I assumed it was safe, but I was pretty far from the spring there. That would have been kind of devastating if I died then. weird how sometimes that bat will aggro and sometimes he will just not give a shit. Alright, on to a dong. I don't think it matters if it's night or day, but just gonna make it daytime just in case. Oh, do not forget your rune arc. And I always get the grace here because, I don't know, it's like a safety thing. I have messed up a lot getting to the dawn, forgetting this or that. But I definitely have my seal equipped, I definitely have Flame Grant equipped. And everything else is good. I've got my rune arc, so I think we're good. Sure, we just had this on. Alright, before I jump in, let me just double check my notes here. Yeah, so it's charge R2, tap R2. That's important. Okay, I think everything else is good. Alright, yeah, let's go. So I got an input Ethan. Oh, please. Holy shit. How did I miss the fucking horde? Oh, okay. That was a little bit nerve-wracking. But there it is. There it is. Boom. Alright, on to gold free. We're like halfway through the run. Probably like... Yeah, I mean, in terms of bosses, in terms of like splits, we're halfway through. In terms of time... Probably like less than... I don't know. I actually don't know how long a full run would take. But, yeah, I mean, we're getting to like the midpoint, regardless. I told myself I do a high intensity sprint until you kill Jadar, you're dying. Sorry, I'll try and pace myself from now on. Yeah, fuck, I swear I got an input eat. Luckily I had time to do an additional tap or two. And then at the end fuck knows how I missed the horde. I think maybe I should have been a bit closer, and I think it's better to be a little bit to the right of the horse butt, not perfectly behind the horse butt. And so I think that's how I missed on that final attack. So that's definitely a learning lesson for next time. But hey, at least we got it. Gold freeze now. I mean, from now on, from here on out, every boss I'm gonna get nervous about. Even if it's like technically an easy boss. But like I said, I'm happy so far with how everything's going. Okay, so now I don't even know. Oh yeah, gold free. Yeah, that's right. On to gold free. Okay. Oh, it's fine. I need to go and get my talisman slot. I always forget after Radahn. But I can get it well, actually this is the only grace I'm getting before gold free, so I'll get it at this grace. I think Melina yaps here, but it's fine.
For bringing me here, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have. I have no.
Okay, bye.
You have a vow to become the thing as much.
Cool. Alright, and then we've got the seal. Actually, no, I think charge is probably better. Right, now let's go back. Sorry, my wife just needed something. Luckily, there's no enemies here. I want to get the rune. If you die, that counts as one hit. Actually, that's a good question. If you die to like 4 damage, it counts as 1 hit. If you die to a hit, I don't know if that counts as 2 hits or 1. But either way, I guess it doesn't matter until it's binary. Either you get hit or you don't. But yeah, like basically, just death is a hit. I almost fell to my death there. You know what? Just in case I am gonna get disgrace, because if I die to Goldfree twice, then I'll have to go buy more rune arcs. So then it's easier to fast travel back there. Okay. Why am I missing? Why do I have no stone? I'm dead. Fuck. That was a really unfortunate start. Alright, well that's one. Yeah, that's annoying, but it is what it is. He still, like Goldfree still fucks me over sometimes with his RNG, and that's really bad RNG if he starts just idling. Like, you don't want that to happen. You want him to, Oh, I have 2 rune arcs. Okay, so I can die up to 3 times before I have to go back. Oh, sorry, 2 more times before I have to go back and get my rune arcs. Yeah, that was, and then I ran out of stamina and I kept missing him. That was like a really unfortunate run. Well, we had to get hit somewhere, so yeah. I did say I was going to do more practice off stream this weekend, and I didn't. And yeah, I really should have, because Goldtree is still his RNG can sometimes just be a little bit of a pain. I mean, yeah, as soon as I rolled that attack, I knew I was dead because it was too soon. But anyway. Alright. That was a little messy as well, but we got it. One hit, not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, that like I said, that first attempt was very, very annoying. I definitely will have to Goldtree and Horlu and maybe Malekith are probably the last 3 bosses I have to actually practice, you know, continue practicing. I think everything else is like, for them, like I would say like 85% good to go. These ones are more like 60-40. I guess I'll level up. Kind of funny, she just goes back to sleep. No, I don't need this grace. It's just gonna be fine. I could even use the. I could use my extra. Oops. Could use my extra flesh for something. Do it even more damage if I want to do. Oh yeah, got the seal. Okay. Oh no, it's fine, it's fine. I almost fucked up. Yeah, I looked at my Flame Grant, and because it was X'd out for a moment, I was like, fuck, I didn't do Flame Grant. But even, obviously, I did. Cool. Right, well, yeah. Obviously, Market is incredibly easy and scripted. So now we're up to Fire Giant. Hit it when he's here.
And allow me, you were unable prevented the thorns, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame them and guide you.
Cool. Right, we pop this. I don't think I have any more. Okay. Alright, on to Fire Giant. I'm gonna try the Capri strat here. Well, it's kind of risky because the guy, like this guy right here, is connected to this guy. If you kill him, he will aggro. But if I throw a Capri, yeah, then he won't see me at all. Yeah, that's much better. Yeah, that's because like you can usually I'll kill the guy, the archer guy, but then the guy with the torch they just have connected aggro for some reason, and so they will chase you, and then that causes the horse guy to aggro, and so it kind of gets a little bit sketchy. So that Kukri strat is like much better, just much safer. You know what? I think I fucked up. I don't think I'm supposed to level up. Yeah, no, I fucked it. It's fine. I mean, I won't be able to. Fuck yeah, I fucked up. I won't be able to level up my. I did this last time as well. I'm supposed to not level up after Margit because you need all the cash to upgrade your weapon, which means I'm going to be going into Fire Giant with a much weaker weapon, which is going to fuck everything up. I did this exact same thing last time. In fact, I probably wrote it in my notes, but I'm not really checking my notes that much. Yeah, don't upgrade until after Smithing Stone, after you pick up the Smithing Stone. Well, really, it's after you until you get the Fire Giant's Grace. But there is a bit of a farm spot by this next Grace. Well, I've got a bunch of like gear and stuff I can sell, so it might be okay. But yeah, I did the exact same thing last time and clearly have not learnt my lesson yet. I mean, it's fine because there's no time limit on this, obviously, but it's just careful, Torrent. Oh my god, I got scared there. I thought it was a fucking enemy. This guy's kind of scary. Okay, he did scream, but I guess it can't. Luckily, it can't go through terrain. Alright, we'll get the bell bearing. But then I'm gonna have to figure out how many souls I need. Because I feel like I feel like it's not worth going into Fire Giant without the upgraded weapon, because the script just will not work. Because it's already close even when I have the upgraded weapon. Like, I'm down to my last hit, my last stamina, before he's about to get back up. Alright, now hopefully this guy behaves himself this time. Last time he just would not turn around, and that fucking enemy was like chasing me. Bro, okay. Oh my... You've gotta be fucking kidding me. Do I have to touch him? Like, actually, like... It's so fucking annoying. Like, so many times I've tested that, and you just get close enough to him, and he, you know, he will turn around. But the last 2 times, he just won't fucking turn around. And then obviously I get killed with Torrent's bullshit, fucking jank ass, fucking platform mechanics. Oh. I'll mark it in a sec. Like that 100% just should not have happened. I actually think I got hit twice. I normally get this grace. I'm just not gonna bother anymore. Famous last words, but this run seems fairly consistent now. It's a little close for comfort there. Oh, I did not realize there's a dog right there. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna go back and see how much see how much roughly how much I need for. Oh, I guess I'll sell everything first as well. I guess I'll sell this. Nope. Okay. 11K. It's not, yeah, not even gonna be close. Is it? Yeah, they're fucking 1200 each and 1500 each. So, if I buy 9, figure this out. This is really annoying. I need to like not make this mistake again. So 1200 times 9 to 12, 3. Okay. No, 1200 times 3. Thank you. And then I need 1500 times. I think I have one of these, right? Yeah. So times 11. So I need 20k and then probably another, I'm gonna guess 10k to level up. Maybe not 10. But I need 20k just for the stones alone. Which is just fucking so annoying that I forgot to do this. I forgot how to do this. Let's see roughly how much it is to upgrade. I think it's like is it like 800? Oh yeah, 700. So let's just say 800 times 800 times 12, 13, 14, 15 times 6. Another 4k. So yeah, I need 25k. Great. Luckily there is a I mean, it's not the best farm spot, but there is a farm spot right here. Just a little time consuming. Oops, where am I going? Yeah, you get like yeah, so I've got to do this like 25 times. It's whatever. Well, less than 25 times. Or like 23. Right, I was nearly halfway there. I wonder if this bird can ever have golden eyes. Got like 7 more to go. Maybe 6. I'm probably gonna go to 28 because I do like it, obviously each upgrade is a little bit more, so I just want like a little bit extra just in case. But we should be pretty much good to go now. I'll get to like 20. I'll do 2 more. Well, 2 more now. Alright, hopefully that's enough. So I need 3 of these and 11 of these.
I didn't want to be doing much, just lay out.
Okay. Nice. Oh, I had like way too many, but that's fine. Alright, now we can proceed. Oh, I guess don't forget to get the the dragon smithing stone. All right. And I need to craft the sleep pods. I'm not two-handing. That's right. Easy. Alright, well that should have been a 0, not a fucking 2. Thanks to, fucking whatever that enemy's called. But yeah, that's a... I think I need to practice that stupid enemy a little bit more. Because like I said, the last 2 times in a row, he's just not turned around. But... and I'm pretty sure I was not like... It wasn't like Torrent had to touch his back, you just had to be in the area. But it seems like the AI is a little bit finicky, so maybe just like touch his back just to make sure that he is going to turn around. But like I said, it's all a learning experience. All right, please just behave yourself. Thank you. I don't know what's so scary about. I don't know why, but that jump is so scary for some reason. Okay.
I have long this world and death. Are you to commit? Very well. Let my hand.
Excuse me. I don't think you need Assassin's Gambit here, but I feel scary about it. Oh, there's a something 8. Nice. I think I knew that, but I always forget. That saves me a little bit of cash again. Maybe we do this. Oh wait, no, thinking of the wrong area. Never mind. I'm not gonna risk it. Okay, no, he doesn't aggro. Two smithing stone 8s, nice. I'm actually gonna level up here. I have my fire giant thingy, so I can pop that once I'm ready to upgrade the weapon again. That should be enough, but I'm gonna level up now just for fire giants. I mean, just for Godskin. Okay, so don't jump like next to this enemy because he does kind of see you a little bit. If you like jump off and what the who the fuck aggroed? Yeah, pretty sure that's kind of scary. I don't know who saw me. What is this? A Somber? Yeah, Somber Bellbearing. Just a random fucking head. Oh, that was a baby jump. Holy shit. Reset the enemy path. Okay, everything is good. So, yeah, let's go. high. Okay. Should still be fine. Yep. Please, 2 hands. Thank you. Okay, nice. Nice and easy. Alright. So yeah, now we can fully upgrade. Where's the next grace? Yeah, I guess we'll keep going for now. Although I have no, it's fine. Yeah, we'll keep going. It's just down here. Ooh, I just noticed my fucking health, and why is he being weird? I thought doing this would like make him go investigate. No, I'm gonna reset him. I don't trust what he's doing. Maybe it's gotta be cookery specifically. I'll just wait for his God, I can't believe I almost died fucking from a Assassin's Gambit. Yeah, I'll just wait for his regular kind of route. Okay, be careful with that jump. Alright, I may as well fully upgrade my weapon here. I mean, like, get this grace, and head back. And then we're done. In terms of setup and stuff. No.
I knew they had you up.
Right, there we go. All right, I need to remember here. You've got to do mighty shots, not a regular shot. So I'm gonna wait for the second roar because sometimes it's a little bit. Yeah, there we go. And I should probably look before I jump as well. I think I missed again. There we go. Yeah. What the? Oh my god, his fucking he's just such a scuffed fucking boss. Like something always goes wrong with his like his model. No fucking way. Are you kidding me? How did he see me? How the fuck did he see? Oh, for fuck's sake. How did he see me? I don't get it. Oh, do I have any rune arcs? I do. I'm not gonna pop it now just in case. That is such fucking bullshit. Like absolute fucking bullshit. Like there's just no way he should have seen me. Oh, what? Oh god, be careful. Why is the lightning still going? Nope, do not lock onto him. again. Like, I just don't get it. Like, see, he's already... Why was he... I guess because I slowed down. I mean, I stopped to do Assassin's Gambit again, which I didn't really need to do. I just wanted to do an extra one, but he just like... I don't know, I guess I'm not used to where his trigger is. Oh, fuck. This fucking game. It's another one. I've practiced this run so many fucking times. This has never happened before. Thank God I didn't pop the Ruin Arc again. You've got to hit his head, I guess. Yeah. Okay, no, this is fine. He does this sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, once I run past the tree, like I'll do one more Assassin's Gambit and then I just need to run. I think there's more than enough time. Let's see. How many souls do I have? I don't think it's that many. This is annoying. Let's just do one more. And then we should be good to just run. Yeah, like what the fuck? Such bullshit. There's just no way he should have seen me that time. Oh, why? I suppose it's fine. Ah, dear me. Well, I mean, fingers crossed I don't get a hit on Malaketh to at least, like, make up. Like, apart from Goldfree, got hit on Goldfree, obviously. Everything else has just been bullshit. Fucking gimmicks. On the boss fight. On the run up to bosses. Oh, let's rest. Oh, and let's pop my Rune Arc. I don't even have enough money to buy more if I die. Although that farm spot in the mountaintops is pretty good. Okay, let's go.
Who approacheth destined death will not have its stolen from me again.
Oh, no, I still hit this one. Okay, let's see if we can get the good RNG here. Nah. Fucking missed the leg. Classic. Fucking classic. Yeah, it's such a pain in the ass. Alright, I'm gonna have to go get my rune arcs. What am I at now? 6. Oh man, this is such bullshit. It should be like, well, this should be 2 at this point. Okay, I'm gonna have to go farm for rune arcs. I guess I'll just get AK for now. It won't take too long. And then that gives me 2 rune arcs. This was going so well. But I guess it's all a learning lesson in the almighty RNGesus plus Miyazaki bullshit. I need to go more in. Like the angle is like between his legs and then to the left. Like from the inside, I think, is what I need to aim for. Yeah, no, I don't have anything. It's a good little farm spot, honestly. Like, it's incredibly obviously, like, incredibly safe, which is the main thing for the Hitless run. Alright, that'll give me 2. That should be okay for now. And then how many I think I've got 1 left in this. Oh, I've got 2 left in this. Oh yeah, she has 5, that's right. Too, a little bit too early there. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Jesus Christ. Did I do a charger 2 combo there? I'll have to watch afterwards. I think I may have done a charger 2 combo, which is probably why I missed that that second attack. Oh man, I definitely have to practice that a little bit more. Just the second phase specifically, just to get very consistent with hitting his fucking legs, which shouldn't be an issue, but yeah, with the star fists. Okay, well that's 3 hits, 1 to the boss, 2 to the fucking dumbass run up. Not ideal, but it's fine. Oops. If I can get really lucky on Horaloo, then a PB6 is okay. But we'll have to see how Horaloo goes. Oh, there's a Runok there. Good to know. So yeah, there's 3 you can pick up once you get to this point at least. What am I fuck's sake, what am I doing? Alright. GG's, I'm getting him.
Cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh yeah, hold on, of course. I guess I'll level up. Right. Orlu, let's go. Interesting. Why? I shouldn't have attacked him. But why was he... Why didn't he do his... Fucking RNG. Why didn't he do his regular attack? Oh, that's annoying. Like, why didn't he do his normal thing? Where he... After 2 hits, he will do his... like his big AoE thingy. But either way, I should not have hit him when I hit him. That was like dumb. I should have waited it out. Oops. Holy shit. I don't actually want to hit him. Okay, I don't know if he's gonna stagger. Nope. Yeah, he was like, if I'm not doing enough charge R2s, or even tap R2s, I think you're okay. It's probably mostly charge R2s. then he won't stagger in phase 2 like that. So it is a bit of a risky strat. Alright, well I've got one more rune arc. His AI is just not fucking playing ball. Which just makes it all the more scary, you know, that his AI can do. This is definitely the hardest boss in the run. Because his AI just fucking, sometimes he just is an absolute piece of shit. And just will not do what he's supposed to do. Can I get sub 10 PB first try? I mean, I absolutely should have got it. Those hits that I got in the run on the Fire Giant run and the Malekith run were absolute gimmick bullshit. But anyway, before I run back in, I'm gonna go grab some more water, so I'll be back in a second. Right, I'm back. Right, let's try this again. Yeah, if I don't get him to phase 2 quickly, I need to like stop doing the jump attacks. Otherwise he won't stagger in phase 2 because his poise bar doesn't go down far enough. So that's like the risk with this strat. So there's a little bit of strategy here and like understanding how phase 1's going and then like adjusting accordingly. Okay, let's go. I mean, I rarely roll that attack from that angle, so I guess I just didn't really know like the right timing. That's so annoying because that was a good start with his overhead attack. But I was too. You need to stay to the side of him. You can't. So I have any Runux left? No. Yeah, you can't be in front of him. You've got to stay to the side of him. Alright, so I definitely need to practice, other than the bullshit getting hits on that stupid Mountaintops Firehead dude, that just should not happen. And I don't know what happened with the fucking room enemy, like I'm actually stunned that he was able to see me. Maybe I need to just go much further to the right when you jump off like, the platform. But other than that, yeah, it's really just gold free. Like I obviously took one hit to gold free, like a legitimate hit. Malekith is okay, it's just like learning to hit his fucking legs and then go fucking Horolu. So I think after this run, I definitely won't have time. Because it's like, yeah, you're looking at like, I mean, it's 2 hours 50, but well, yeah, I mean, I probably would have time for another run tonight if I get Horolu like now, basically. But I think what I want to do instead is just spend the end of stream just like casually practicing gold-free Malekith and Holu, because they're definitely the final kind of the final main issues for me outside of like bullshit gimmicks. Alright, that's enough for 2 more. And then I've got 3 more I can buy from the other merchant. Wait, new items? Why? From who? From what? Oh, because I killed Gideon? Have I not traveled here since Gideon? Yeah, I guess these are new, maybe? Anyway, let's get the last 2 of these. Oh yeah, over here. Fuck, man, like... Every time I fought Horolu, like, on practice mode, it's been fucking, for the most part, fine. But this just proves that I haven't seen enough of his RNG to be able to deal with any situation. Fuck, why'd I keep missing that? What the fuck is he doing? Oh my god. He's been an absolute fucking piece of shit. He's just doing everything, just everything different. Just everything different. Like, I've practiced this guy so much, and he's never just been consistently weird like this. God, fuck my life. Well, that's 10. This I mean, you know, it's my first try, whatever. Right? But it's like it started off so well. Got a couple of like legit hits from like Goldfree, one from Malika really. I mean, these are legit hits, don't get me wrong, but it's just like it feels bullshit because his AI is just being an absolute fucking, just absolute piece of shit. I only have, that I know of, I only have 3 more rune arcs from that merchant. There will be other merchants, I just don't know where they are. I think if I get to like 13, 14 hits, I'll probably just like reset the run. And just do some practice. Because yeah, at this point, it's like the run, even for like a first PB, like the run is over at this point. May as well just set a better baseline next time. God, what is he? Oh, I don't even know that attack. From far away, I've like never seen that. I mean, not never, but like not in this practice run. He's been like the biggest piece of shit right now. I'm tempted to just reset the run here. I mean, I need the practice, but at this point, like I may as well just load my practice saves. I mean, 11's still okay. I guess I need to farm some more. I'll get the final 3 rune arcs that I know of. I'm not going to find any more after that. It's just, if I don't get it now, with these next 3, I'll just give up. Yeah, I need to practice Horolu. Well, I think the problem is... Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know how much of his AI is linked to whether you load the cutscene or not. Like, whether it's the first time or subsequent times. Obviously, it affects a little bit of the start of the fight. But once you're in the fight, I would assume his AI is just like... His attack tree will just reset and he'll just do whatever, right? Well, I don't know, because like I said, I've practiced him back to back on my save run, on my saved file, and sometimes he does a few things, but most of the time he's very consistent in phase 1 in what he does. And this time around, he's just doing everything different, like to the point where I feel like I haven't practiced him at all, even though I have. I've fucking spent hours practicing him. So yeah, it's kind of just obviously pissing me off because he shouldn't be acting this way, and it just makes this even like 100 times more scary now, because now when I do get like maybe either a very low PB or 0 at this point, you know, it's like, cool, I'm just gonna roll the dice and hope his AI just behaves. It's gonna make it so fucking sketchy. I think it didn't help that I was like trying to create distance on him last time because I was expecting him to do the overarching attack. I guess that tells me that he doesn't actually do that attack unless you're close. And even then, he sometimes will not do it. He hasn't done it. I think he's done it like once. So even if I'm expecting it to happen, still just fucking stay close to him. Because if he does that, his mid phase transition, you can obviously hit him there. All right, that should be enough. Let's go back. Is it this one? No, it's this. Fuck, which one is it? I think it's... Where is it? The gate? It must be this one. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it is this one. Alright, that's the last 3 rune arcs I'm gonna get. Oops. I need to do a tap, not a charge there. It's just not like... I missed again? What is going on? Why are you fucking doing this? Oh, I cannot fucking see. Nah. Fuck. Maybe this... I mean, this has been consistent every single time apart from one. But now it's like I'm not doing enough poise damage in phase 1. Like, in it... Like, if he fucks around, like, if it just fucks up the whole strat. I mean, he would be probably still close to staggering. The only thing I can think of is where is the poise break here? Because I would guarantee it, but I just don't know where it is and how safe it would be to get. The Putrid Avatar in Kaled. Yeah, that's gonna be... I mean, at this point, I would definitely destroy him pretty quickly, but kind of getting there, dealing with his... I mean, it would be okay, but not ideal. I think I need to just continue with that. I think what I need to do there, if he doesn't stagger... Well, the thing is, like, what... I guess what I don't get is, like, I don't... Like, in Phase 2, I don't stagger him straight away. Well, sometimes I do. If I get very lucky, I will stagger him with the first charge R2 in Phase 2. As he's doing it, like, just after he does his, like, initial grab. But other times, even if I don't stagger him initially, he will go straight into his long wind-up attack where he lifts his leg up in the air. And so what that means is, like, even if I don't stagger him the first time, I can stagger him the second time with an additional charge R2. But for some reason tonight, in 6 attempts, actually no, 7 attempts, that's 7, I guess I haven't gone to Phase 2 every single time, but he keeps doing this, like, little leg like attack, which I don't think I've even really seen before. So I don't know if I'm just not doing enough damage, or maybe he will only do that if his poise is close to breaking. And so maybe that's it. I mean, again, the only thing I can think of is I'm not breaking his... I'm not doing enough poise damage in Phase 1. I think it's definitely... I mean, it's hard to say. I feel like every time I've practiced this, it's very consistent. So it might also be something to do with the fact that I'm going into through the fog gate now. So his AI is a little bit different. Maybe there's more variation in his initial attacks. So there's more RNG involved, and so that might be part of it. But yeah, this is really annoying. But I'll keep going until I run out of rune arcs, and then I'll just fucking flush the run and just go back to my practice saves. I mean, if I can get it consistent enough with the initial attempt, like, you know, when you have the cutscene, because you get that guaranteed first hit, right? And that might make a lot of the difference. So it kind of means, like, if you die to Horolu, it feels like the run's over at this point, because now all the RNG just comes flooding in. I guess the other thing, my buffs might be running out because he's faffing about in Phase 1 as well. That's probably part of it. Like, this sequence takes longer than when you have the cutscene, so that's part of it. Maybe I should try and rebuff, but there's almost like no chance of me rebuffing in this fight. That was silly of me. That was very silly of me. Holy shit. Okay, this might be okay. Oh. Okay, I think it's time to... I think I've got my one rune arc, but it's basically time to fucking reset the run. I guess this attempt is just cursed. Do I have one more? I do have one more. I guess I'll may as well go for it. That was a really silly mistake. Going in too soon. And it's annoying because I wanted to see if he would stagger. Now I'll never know. But I feel like that Phase 1, I feel like there was enough charge R2s in close succession. But yeah, I need like I feel like I probably need hours more practice for Horolu just to see all the permutations of the bullshit he can do. Although, like I said, it does feel very barely scripted if you like for the initial fight when you get the cutscene. Although this time round I got the cutscene and he, again, like his AI just did something different, so even that's not guaranteed. But I think it at least reduces the RNG compared to when you're just going through the fog gate normally. Oh. Maybe should have reset Golden Vial there, but it's fine. I rolled way too early. Okay, yeah, the run, let's just reset the run here. I'm not even going to count the PBs. It's just like, it's over. I will instead just do some practice, because yeah, this is just an absolute fucking disaster. It's a shame because the run was going pretty well for the most part. But yeah. And it just got cursed there at the end. Alright, I think I'm just gonna practice Horolu all night. Or maybe I'll do Goldfree a couple of times. Actually, I'll do Goldfree first. If I get Goldfree first try, then I'll go straight into... Kinda want to do Malekith as well, but Horolu is clearly like the issue here, the big issue. Well, that's a rip, but it's fine. Yeah, let's do Goldfree one time. That was on me. I was expecting him to jump away, but either way, that was a silly mistake. Nope, nope. Oh my god. I need to do that again because I really made. I got so lucky that he didn't hit me. Let's do that one more time. I shouldn't have tried to attack him. Oh, interesting. That was input fucking lag. 100% input lag. I feel like I need to probably get a new controller. This one is like 4 years old. And also probably need to plug it in as well, just so I'm not relying on Bluetooth. Even though most of the time Bluetooth is 100% fine. But yeah, this game just has so many fucking input issues. So at least like if I plug it in, it's probably like reducing slightly the chances. But I mean, other than that, I think I'm just gonna go straight to maybe I'll do one Malekith as well, but and then focus on Horlu. Actually, no. Let's do one more Godfrey. It's clearly still not super consistent. Even though that was not me. That was the input issue. That was. I thought it was a different attack. Yeah, I guess I just don't have the muscle memory on that just yet. Oh, that was risky. Alright, I'll take it. Still not super consistent. I definitely need more practice with him, but I'll take it. For now, at least. Alright, I'll jump into Malekith and see how that goes. Oh, I should be removing this because that does actually affect, slightly affects my damage because of Blue Dancer. Don't double roll that, holy shit. Please don't get stuck in the fucking pillow. Okay. I guess our roll's too much forward. It was like scuffed that he was on the behind the pillow, to be fair. Pretty good RNG that time. There we go. Okay, yeah, so it's still a little bit scuffed with the hitbox, but I definitely feel more confident with this than with fucking Horror or even Godfrey at this point. So I'll move on for now. But yeah, if you run like right through the middle of his legs and then aim a little bit to the left, like force yourself into the like I guess like his inner thigh of his right leg, it seems okay. And then definitely don't do a charge R2 combo. You've got to wait like a few frames and then do a second single charge R2 and aim to the right a little bit. And it seems to work that way. All right, let's do fucking Harlu. And I guess I'll aim to do 3 times in a row. I just need the practice. See, this is what he's supposed to do. It's so fucking consistent. Why did he not do this on the actual run? Like, what the fuck? See, I don't think this is enough charge R2s. I need a charge R2 opportunity. See, I'm not sure about this. No. Fuck, and then he does like random attacks. Am I doing not enough damage? I think it's just the poise. Yeah. I thought this was consistent. But it's like, it seems like it's all dependent on how phase 1 goes, which is fully RNG. Because if he faffs around and he does not give you the charge R2 opportunities like close enough together, then you're not going to get the poise that you need, the poise damage that you need. And if that's the case, there's nothing I can do at that point. I guess I could have poison arrows as a backup. I'm not a fan of the poison arrow strat. It takes fucking forever. And it's very scary. But I guess I mean, it's better than just the run being over, I suppose. So I guess I could have poison arrows as a backup. Because this is not good. Like, I practiced this so much and it's been so consistent. I don't know why it's like not... Well, I mean, I know why. It's because of his phase 1, but... Yeah, I don't really know what to do about it. Because even if I just wait it out and don't do any jump attacks, don't do any tap R2s, just wait for the charge R2s. Again, like if I'm not doing charge R2s enough, I'm still not going to get his poise down for phase 2. Nice fucking miss. Interesting. And no follow-up? See, even this, I'm just not sure if it's gonna work. See, that time he staggered. Like, what?
Leave tarnished. Thy strength.
I mean, obviously phase 1 was fine, but like it's hard. It's just hard for me to know. Like phase 1 didn't feel that great in terms of like the amount I was hitting him, the amount I was doing charge R2s. Like it didn't feel great. So if I have no way of knowing again, I guess just like the problem is like sometimes like he staggered on the first hit of the first charge R2 in phase 2. Sometimes he won't, and that's fine because he will do he's supposed to do his long like wind up attack where he lifts his leg up, and then you get the second hit, and then you're guaranteed to get the stagger. But what happened every single time in my actual run was he wasn't doing that. He wasn't staggering, and then he wasn't doing the wind up attack. He was doing this like crappy little attack, and actually the previous attempt he did a little fucking swipe as well. So the RNG seems very inconsistent. If I had more damage, like what is my... Yeah, no, I've got like... okay, so I can't get more damage. If I had the poise break, I think it would be fine. I think it would be fine. So maybe I should just go practice getting the poised here. Which would lower my strength by, is it 5? 5, yes. It would lower my strength by 5, but that's fine. Because the damage, the problem is not damage, the problem is poise damage. Anyway, let's do another attempt here. Yeah, maybe I practice, maybe I go get the poised here, see how that is. It should be fairly safe at this point. So my damage is so high. Oh my god, I couldn't even see what he was fucking doing. I need to stay close. Yeah, because he's gonna do this. Yeah, this is probably actually good RNG. He should stagger here, right? Nope. But he will. What? Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Actually, I don't even know what happened. I guess I ran out of stamina because I was like spamming. Yeah. If that happens, that's still fine. That's the plan C. Which is still fine, I guess I forgot about it. The plan A is like he staggers on the first hit. Plan B is he staggers on the second hit, assuming he does that big charge up attack, which I thought was guaranteed, but it's not because he didn't do it once in my previous attempts. Like fucking 5-6 attempts, he didn't do it. But then plan C is if you don't stagger him even after the second hit, you wait for his first. You can get like one more tap R2. Wait for his slam, do a tap R2, roll again for the follow-up, and then by that point he's dead. Do I have a Runark here? I do have a Runark, so I'm going to pop this so I don't have to like reload. But actually I do want to go get the poise breaked here, because I think... What am I doing? I think it will make this just so much more consistent for me. Now the problem is, where is this? I know roughly where it is, but like... Okay, yeah, so it's yeah, it's like just north. Well, I've got to go out and back in, but it's like just here. See if this is safe. Well, I mean, I want to test this. The problem with this might be he might actually stagger in phase 1, which you don't want. Fuck, in fact, yeah, I want to test it now that we're here. But he might, yeah, this might be too much poise damage for phase 1. Because you do not want to stagger him in phase 1. Oh. I did not know there was a fucking dragon here. I wonder if he spawns here because you kill the... Oh, well, I've got thingy. Yeah, I don't remember there being a dragon here. But it might be because once you kill... Am I even going the right way? Yeah, maybe once you kill the Mammoth Dragon, there's just a dragon there from now on. What? Hang on. Alright, fuck's sake, are you kidding me? Oh no, I thought he despawned, but he didn't. So if we use Assassin's Gambit, this seems pretty fine. And then he's just there. I'm not even gonna bother with RTSR. I think this should be fine. Let's see. Nice miss. I was expecting more damage, honestly. Oh, there we go. I missed did a baby hit. Okay, I feel like this is okay as long as he doesn't randomly do his like fucking faith attack. But like I said, I have a feeling this might be too much poise damage for phase 1, but we'll test it out. So let's I'll level up strength more because I'm going to be losing a little bit with this. And let's see how that goes. I actually hope it doesn't. I actually kind of want this strat to not work because I don't like the idea of having to go down there to get it. So hopefully I just stagger him in phase 1, and then that's like kind of you know, invalidates the strat. I mean, the other thing I have to remember is I'm pretty sure this the poise break here, I think it only lasts 30 seconds. Which I guess is fine. Yo, Juju, how's it going? The run was going fine, and then it became... Oh, it's reset. Never mind. So yeah, the run was going fine. I got one hit on Goldfree, but otherwise everything else is green. And then it just became cursed. So I got hit randomly twice on the run up to Fire Giant by an enemy that should just be very scripted. It's the enemy just before the big bridge. You just run up behind him, wait until he turns around, and then run past him. The last 2 times he's just not turned around, and then like another enemy starts to come towards you. So it's just fucking scuffed as fuck. So I got hit twice there, which was like just pure gimmick. And then everything else was fine. I did get one hit to Malekith because I missed his leg, which happens sometimes with the Iron Balls. And then I just got to Horaloo, and Horalu's AI just broke, basically. He just was not doing what he was supposed to do. The script just went out the fucking window. So I got hit like 7 attempts on Horaloo. I kept having to get more rune arcs, and in the end I ran out of rune arcs. I was like, fuck it, let's just reset the run. So yeah, I guess I need to be mindful of if I hide this and show it again, it resets it. That's kind of weird. Oh no, sorry, no, that's No. It's because I reset the run. Yeah, let me just test. Yeah, no, it's because I actually there's like you can't see it, but there's like a reset button like that. So I forgot that I did that. So anyway, yeah, so I put the splits. It was all going so well. Like I'll take 1 or 2 hits, that's fine. I don't mind a PB of like 2 or 3 or 5 or even fucking 8. But I got up to like 13 hits and I ran out of rune arcs at Horolu, so I was like, you know, and like I said, his AI was just fucking busted. He just was not doing what he's supposed to do. So I just reset, and now we're just doing more practice on my save files. So that's what we're doing right now. I'm actually doing a test because I realized Horolu Phase 2 is very much reliant on how Phase 1 plays. If you don't hit him enough, you won't do enough poise damage for Phase 2, which makes this much more RNG based and makes it much more scary. So I'm actually just now testing testing the poise break tier to see if that helps things. So yeah, it was going well, and then now we're just back to practice. But you know, it's all a learning experience for next time. Although the hit, like I said, the hits I got on some of the running sections were pure gimmick. I should not have got hit. It was such bullshit. Oh yeah, I also got hit by an enemy that it's supposed to just never see you, and somehow he just saw me, even though I had Assassin's Gambit. So yeah, the run just became kind of cursed, honestly. Okay, let's see. Maybe I should do the propose there. In fact, I probably should do the propose there. Now the problem is, because I didn't make a new save, I can't try that again with the tier. I didn't make a new save. Yeah, honestly, I think I just wanna practice this without having to rely on that tier, that poise break tier. Hits are weakness leaving the body. Very true. Well, I had a fucking buttload of weakness leaving the body just then. I mean, on my actual attempt. Right, yeah, I'm gonna practice Horolu a bunch more. I need to understand it better. When it goes well, it's fine, but if his phase 1 doesn't behave, it kind of ends the run. Which is very scary. Because if he doesn't stagger in phase 2, it's over. Bro, I cannot see what I'm doing. Okay, this feels like... okay, he should stagger, right? It's guaranteed, he'll stagger. I don't understand his poise. I have no stamina. I don't understand his poise. I don't understand it. I don't get it. I did enough attacks in phase 1 close up, like back to back. He should have staggered. Like, it's as simple as that. He should have staggered. So this is what makes this really fucked now, because now my whole strat is just out the fucking window, basically. It's just really strange. Like, I did so much damage in phase 1, so much charge R2s in phase 1, he should have fucking staggered in phase 2. Like, I don't understand what went wrong there. I'm actually not a big fan of this soundtrack. I'm gonna remove it. I don't like this song either, so I'm gonna remove this one too. So okay, so I think what I need to do. Like I said, there's like plan A for phase 2. There's plan A, plan B, plan C, and I think I need a plan D. Plan A is he staggers straight away. Plan B is he staggers after the second charge R2. Plan C is you let he doesn't stagger, so you let him do his slam and then his second slam, and then you charge R2, and he should stagger. And then plan D. Actually, I think I've got a plan E as well. Plan D is what I did there, except I just fucked up and ran out of stamina. Just fucking, he still doesn't stagger for no reason whatsoever, but you just keep tap R2 in him until he dies, before he gets a chance to do like an attack. And then plan E is if all that fails, run away, like roll out, run away, and then have poison darts to like just like use the poison dart strat, which takes a long time, but at that point he'd have very low health. So I've got 5 fucking plans. So now I don't have poison darts, but if I get to there, I can just make a mental note that okay, this is when you would employ the poison dart strat. Anyway. Yeah, I need to practice this boss so much. Which is crazy because in all my previous attempts, it's always been so consistent, and it's only now that he's starting to show, like, it's only now that his AI and the overall RNG is starting to like do weird shit. Like this, when he fucking idles, it's like, alright dude, just fucking do something. Nope, that's, okay, I've made that mistake before. That's not the attack that I kind of think it is. It does look similar, but I need to learn that. It's not a punishable attack. If I can get a decent amount of practice in, like, I don't mind, like, obviously, like, I was hoping for, like, you know, with any luck, I mean, if I didn't have the bad luck tonight, I would have had a PB of depending on how much bad luck I want to try and dismiss, because I had a lot of it, but I could have had a PB of like 2 to 3, all the way up to 10, depending on how much bad luck am I assuming won't happen next time versus how much, you know, might. So I don't know what my point was. I've lost my train of thought. But anyway, like I wasn't obviously I was not expecting to get this run tonight, first try. But yeah, it's just kind of annoying that I just got so much fucking bad luck back to back. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, hopefully if I get enough practice tonight with Hollow, obviously I'll be back tomorrow, so I'll try again tomorrow, doing like full runs. And even if I get another hit to Gold 3 or another hit to fucking Malekith, whatever, I'll take a PB of under 10, you know, honestly, even over 10 is fine, until I run out of Runox. So hopefully I just get enough practice tonight that I at least feel confident, like more confident than I do now. But I need to get to the point where I'm beating Hollow, like, consistently back to back. So that's what I hope I can get in the next like hour, like hour and a half. Just gotta put the time in, get the practice, deal with the bullshit, figure out ways to deal with the bullshit. Oh, interesting. See, now I'm not confident that I've done enough poise damage for phase 2. Let's see what happens. I don't get it. I don't understand his poise. I don't understand his poise. I did less charge R2s that phase 1, and more jump R2s that phase 1. I'm pretty sure, at least like that's how it felt, like anecdotally that's how it felt, than the previous couple of attempts. And now he just randomly fucking staggers. Like this type of attempt just here, this is why I thought this strat was so super consistent. Because this is what kept happening to me. It's like, oh cool, he staggers, it's great. But like, there's been like 10 plus attempts tonight where that has not happened. And so it just makes me very fucking nervous. Especially because it's literally the end of the run. It's such a sketchy boss. Like I was 100% not expecting him to stagger on, especially on the first charge R2, let alone the seconds. Maybe I'm missing like a nuance in the detail of phase 1. Maybe it's a combination of damage and poise or something, like depending on how much damage. Well, no, I thought it was like just it's percentage based, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what to make of that. But I guess the more I do it, the more I'll get I'm hoping the more I do it, the more I'll get a feeling for it. And like I said, I have like plan A to E for dealing with phase 2. So I think as long as I can assess the situation immediately in phase 2, like after the first attack, I should have enough escape plans to deal with whatever bullshit he does. That's where I need to get to. See, now I'm just like, I don't know. I actually do not know how much damage. Yeah, see, so you do 2, that's fine. And then you roll, tap, I missed. No. Okay. This is plan E. I think you have to jump that. So if I get to plan E, I have to like learn his attacks. Unfortunately, I should have killed him. I missed a hit. So maybe that's just like me needing to get better at the hitboxes. But that's what I'm saying. Like, why did he not stagger there? Did I do that? I don't feel like I did any less, like, you know, damage or hits. He might have a scuffed hitbox. He might have a scuffed poise bar, similar to Millennia. Like a lot of, I think, fucking Elden Ring, man. I think that there's a lot of scuff behind this stuff. So it might be something like his poise can reset based on like not random, but like specific things happening, maybe. Because I feel like he should have staggered there, right? Based on the previous attempts where he staggered straight away. So I don't know. He might have some very strange hitbox, very strange poise bar, poise meter. It might have some weird, nuanced, you know, things about it. Like maybe if you imagine, like, it'd be helpful if I had a PC, because I'm pretty sure you can get mods where you can see the poise bar. But maybe it's a thing where maybe the build-up is incredibly accelerating, right? So if you don't quite get it in the first few frames where you would need to get it, in the frames it takes to do the next charge or two, maybe he's already recovered like just a little bit too much poise. It might be something like that, like the acceleration of his recovery, his poise bar recovery. The poise break tier would definitely solve that problem. That is 100% for sure. So I do wonder if it's worth just adding that to to the run. I'm just worried about staggering him in phase 1, which I don't want to do. But I can always like hold back and do tap R2s if I feel like I'm doing too many charge R2s. But yeah, I don't know. It's all kind of a bit up in the air right now. That was me. I mean, yeah, stamina. Fucked up the stamina. Because again, he wasn't doing what he was supposed to. But I think if he does that, I need to just remember, don't like, you can't just like hit every opportunity because you run out of stamina. Yeah, you know what? I think I want to add the poise. I think just adding the poise break tier is just going to make life so much easier, assuming it's safe for phase 1. But I tried it once and it was fine. Obviously I need to try a few more times. But that will guarantee stagger on phase 2, either on the first hit or the second hit, or at the very latest, the third hit. He will 100% stagger. Unless his poise is actually, like, bugged. So I think what I'm going to do is I'll re-save this save with the fuck, whatever it's called, the stagger tier. So it seems pretty safe to get it. I'll go get it again with Assassin's Gambit. It seems pretty safe. And I think what I'll do this time is I will use RTSR just so I'm able to kill the putrescent, they called tree sentinels or whatever. I will use RTSR to kill him, to make sure I kill him as fast as I can, basically. Okay, so you get off here, you do it once. Oh no, I'm actually in the wrong spot. It's getting like all the way down. Is this safe? Yeah, I probably don't want to do that. So I can, like once I go here, I can probably just do RTSR here. I don't think there's even anyone else close by. Okay, don't do that. Fuck, how do I miss? I'm just worried that he'll do his fucking... Oh, yeah, I think it's fairly safe. There might be... I don't know what causes the AI to do the... You know, like the faith... The big kind of like projectile thing that they do. But I have to assume that's going to be fairly safe. I'm probably going to practice it a few more times. Nah, fuck it, it's fine. Okay, cool. So we got the thing. Let's go back here. And then I'll re-upload the save. I guess I'll pop these just in case as well. Oh, I actually do have poison darts on this build. Interesting. This must be a super old build because I've stopped picking those up. Good to know. So I can actually practice the poison dart strat with this save if I wanted to in the future. Okay, let me switch out the physic here. And I guess I'll level up a bit more strength to kind of make up. So yeah, my strength, yeah, 93. Yeah, I've already hit like the fucking hard cap. Other than like I guess the scaling for strength, so I should still be doing like more than enough damage, and it's like really it's the stagger that's gonna make or break this fight. Okay, let me set up RTSR, and then just so I have a little bit less health, and then I will re-upload the save. And we'll see how it goes with this new strat. Alright, so we want to upload. Yep. In fact, I'm just thinking because the poise break tier only lasts for 30 seconds, and on a bad phase 1 where he's just idling a bunch, it could run out. What I'm thinking is I could actually not pop my physic, not drink my physic until it's a little bit risky because he doesn't always do this attack. But I could wait until he does like the big overcharge, like overhead attack, and then use my physic there. In fact, I'm gonna try that strat. I think that feels a little bit more comfortable. It will mean I'm doing a little bit weaker damage, but that actually doesn't matter for phase 1, or at least the start of phase 1. And it will just give me a little bit more time for the poise break. Yeah, so basically now here I can do it. Just once he does. There we go. It just gives me a little bit of time. It also stops him from... It slightly stops him from staggering in phase 1. I'm flabbergasted. I'm actually... Like what? His poise is fucked. Like, that's proof. His poise is fucked. His poise is absolutely fucking fucked. His poise is inconsistent. It might be similar to... Like, Millennia's poise is the same, but there's a specific thing. I think it's I forget what it is now. I think it's if you interrupt. Yeah, I forget exactly what it is, but there's a specific thing where her poise will just completely reset. It's like a bug that thing that's never fixed. And Horolu, it must be a similar thing. It might be a different like sequence of like things to happen. But that's just proof. I had the fucking stagger tier. Phase 1 was very quick. It wasn't like I was waiting around for 2 fucking minutes between hits or anything. Even without the stagger tier, he 100% should have staggered there. With the stagger tier, it should be guaranteed. And you know, clearly it's not. So his poise is actually fucked. Like that's proof. Like that's the proof that I need to like show that his poise is fucked. Which means this is now an even even more ridiculous and scary from like an RNG perspective. Like I said, I think now I just was not expecting that to happen. I need to now be, even with the poise here, I now need to be prepared for that to happen. So like I say, plan B, you do a second attack. Plan C, you wait for his charge. Tap R2 and then roll again. I need to learn that timing because that's like the main thing now. It kind of throws me off and then I get killed. And in that case, then honestly, it's actually, to be fair, it's not even worth using the poise. It's not even worth spending the 2 fucking minutes to go get the poised here if it doesn't even fucking work. if it's still not guaranteed, because its poise is actually fucked. So I'm gonna reset this save to like just not have the, just go back to strength. It does mean now I have a like, I'm gonna be hitting the hard cap of 99, like, but you know, it's fine, doesn't matter. Maybe look it up to see what's causing it. Yeah, I definitely will afterwards. But to be fair, I think even if you were to Google Millennia poise break bug, I don't know if there's actually any information, but it definitely is a thing. So I don't know how much like online information there would be. Maybe there's like Reddit posts or something. But like that's like fucking proof that his poise is absolutely scuffed. Like there's no two ways about it. Like he should have staggered, he didn't. His poise is fucked. Miyazaki, fix your game, please. All right, I need to reset the save again. What a joke! What an absolute joke! Now I really see why. So the guide I've been using It's from a streamer called Dino, and now I see why he does the poison arrow, the poison dart strat for phase 2. Because it's just a fucked boss. It actually is fucked. And like I said, I probably have to have that in my back pocket just in case. Alright, let me get the save. Like, resaved. Ah, damn me! I thought I was done with the practice. I just wanted to do runs. You know, I'm okay taking a hit or two, but this is just okay. I need to upload. This is just, it's just so frustrating. And it's not like I've not practiced Horror, you know what I mean? Like I practiced him a bunch. Like for the last 5 streams, I've been doing practice runs, and Horror has definitely been part of that. So it's just weird that all this bullshit RNG is coming out of nowhere. I guess for now, like I guess my initial goal will then be to get PB0 up until Horror, and then I'm just rolling the dice until either I get lucky. Right, it might just be luck with the RNG, or I get to a point where, again, like, no matter what happens in phase 2, I have a backup plan, which is what I'm hoping for, but I need to practice. But if I can get like a PB of 1 or 0 up until Horror, I'll take that for now. Because it feels like I say right now, at this point, it's just roll the fucking dice. Nice miss. Like I said, I should definitely. I guess if he does this attack. Fucking hitbox. I should do the repose. I need to remember to do the repose. I don't know why, but I'm expecting to like kill him. When he's down, another charge or 2, I'm expecting that to kill him, but I'm not doing that much damage. So I should do the repose. Cool, try again. Like, he staggered, cool. I rolled the dice and it rolled right that one time. Great. The next 5 times probably won't. It's just... it's such bullshit. But the rest of the run is so scripted. For the most part, like there's definitely some RNG here and there, don't get me wrong. But this just feels really bad. Really, really bad. But the thing is, from the outside looking in, that was a very clean run, right? Nothing wrong with phase 1. Phase 2, he staggered straight away. If you just got just this type of RNG, this is exactly what happened actually. Like in all my practice runs, this is the kind of RNG I was getting. So I was like, cool, I can just stagger him in phase 2, either on the first hit or sometimes the second hit. Brilliant, right? But yeah, there's just all this like hidden RNG under the hood, which you just are not aware of until you start to really, until you really kind of get the hours in, and then you realize. Like I said, there might be something very nuanced that I'm not like noticing in phase 2, other than the time to hit him. But even then, like sometimes I hit him so quickly with charge R2s and he just doesn't stagger phase 2. It seems like so inconsistent. My only conclusion is his poise bar is actually fucked, and it's not unheard of in this game. But yeah, like I said, there might be just something else that I'm not really aware of. So I definitely will do some research off stream, just Google it and see whatever people say. There might be something, and it might just be like, yeah, he's kind of, I go too soon. The general consensus might be like, yeah, he's fucked phase 2, so do the poison dart strat. And then other than that, I think the only, like I say, the only other thing I can hope for is just get good at everything else. Yeah, phase 1 is fine. First phase is fine. I mean, sometimes its AI does fucking weird shit, but that's just Elden Ring. Well, here's the thing, like, because you can't see poise bars in this game, so it might actually be that phase 1 is where its poise is fucked. Maybe I'm similar to Millennia. If you interrupt, like, I forget the exact thing, but it's like if you interrupt her, it's like if you interrupt her attacks or something. No, it's like if you hit her while she's doing certain attacks, she will hyper armor through. And if she hyper armors through, and this is not supposed to happen, but if she hyper armors, her poise resets, which is not supposed to happen. So I'm saying he has 120 poise in phase 1, 4 charge heavies to break poise. Yeah, exactly. So in an ideal fight, you do 3 charge R2s, get him to phase 2, and then it's the final charge R2 to break poise, right? But it depends how much time is in between those attacks. But like I said, because I can't see the bar, it's hard to say. But like that, when I was using the poise break tier, that was like, for me, that was definitive proof that his poise is fucked. Because phase 1 was fine, it wasn't like drawn out. I was doing plenty of attacks, charge R2s, and some jump R1s as well, which I think does okay poise damage. I know jump R2s do. I'm not sure about jump R1s actually. But it was a normal phase 1. He 100% should have staggered in phase 2. I charge R2'd him. I'll go back and check the VOD out like afterwards, but at least 2 times, if not 3 times, in phase 2. So, like I said, his poise must have been fully reset because I did 3 charge R2s, or maybe 2 in one tab. I don't remember. But with the poise tier, right? With the poise tier. So yeah, his poise in that one attempt that we saw, his poise bar 100% reset. No, his phase 2. No, his phase 2. So the script is, this is like most bosses. Like Malekith is the same. Any boss that is, well, as far as I'm aware, any boss that is, even if it's the model is different, it's still treated as the same boss. It's just phase 2 of the boss. Their poise will hold, but their poise will pause between like a cutscene. So that's why with Malekith it's the same thing. With Malekith, with phase 1, you do 3 charge R2s. You get him to the cutscene, and then after the cutscene, you do another charge R2, and he staggers because his poise has not reset. His poise is like paused, right, between phase. And Horolu is the same. And a lot of these style of bosses where they have like a phase 2, but there's like a cutscene between them. Unless it's like I don't know, I don't know if Millennia is like this because that might be seen as that might be treated as a completely different model. I'm not too sure, but generally speaking, that's how Poise works. Yeah. So that's a script for Malekith. That's a script for Harlow. There's probably some other bosses as well. So yeah, I don't know what's going on, but it's whatever it is, it's fucked. But yeah, like I said, with Millennia, there's specific scenarios. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it's hyper armor related. Her poise can, like as a bug, her poise can completely reset. And so I do wonder if maybe Harlow has the same. I'm just not paying attention, obviously. I do wonder if Harlow has the same thing. And because I don't see the poise bar, it could actually be phase 1 that he's fucked, not phase 2. But then because its poise resets in phase 1, then obviously it's then also reset for phase 2 type of thing. And you could test this very easily if you had a PC and you got a mod or whatever that where you can see the poise. So you could test this very easily. But yeah, it's hard to know if it's phase 1 specifically or if it is actually just phase 2. Oh, I forgot to do the yeah. Oh, I can do 2 charge R2s. I have time for 2 charge R2s before doing the repose. I'm probably gonna do no, sorry, not 2, 1. I should just do a tap R2 just to be safe. But yeah, do a tap R2 then the riposte. Like now every time he staggers, I'm like, okay, cool. I roll the dice. Like it's so random. If that's how it went every time, this boss will be fucking free once you practice the script, of course. And this is why I was so confident with Holo. I was like, oh, this is fine, you know. Phase 1, a little bit scary sometimes, because it's not fully scripted, obviously. Phase 2, easy. You know, that's what I generally thought, because I was getting attempts like this every time. It's just so bizarre. I have to, yeah. In fact, the more I think about it, I wonder if I could, yeah, I mean, I could go back to my VODs and find every attempt where he didn't stagger phase 2 and like study phase 1 to see if there is anything, like maybe he's hyper armoring through, or there's something that's happening that looks like that might be triggering his poise reset. Because the more I think about it, the more it would make sense if his poise reset in phase 1, because he's doing more stuff in phase 1, and I'm hitting him with, you know, he has a range of different attacks he can do that I can punish, right? So it's more possible that one of those attacks, if you happen to hit him or hit him at the wrong moment or a certain angle, that it resets his poise. Because in phase 2, all I'm doing is the single charge R2. There's no variable there. It's just charge R2 on his leg. That's all I can do in phase 2. It's that first attack. So it actually makes more sense that it's phase 1, similar to Millennia phase 1, that something is resetting his poise. And if I know what that is, if that's true, and if I know what it is, if I can find out, then at least I can learn to avoid whatever it is I'm doing. So yeah, I definitely will do some research after, like, off stream. Alright, what's the bet? Is he stagger or not? There we go. Yeah, you can actually do a second charge. Like, seems like there's plenty of time.
Tarnished. Thy strength befits a crown.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to look at. I'm just gonna have to do research, and also maybe even look at my own VODs. Easy game for babies. If only. Oh fuck me. If only that I just got the right RNG. Like what is happening now, kind of consistently again. It's back to consistency. If only I got that on the run, because I'd have a like a baseline PB of. I think I was at 7. No, 6. I was at 6 before I got to Holu. And it's whatever, I'll get there eventually, you know, but would it be nice day 1 to get a PB of 6? Oops. Oh, that was a little bit on the edge then. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why is it now consistent again? I mean, don't get me wrong, the phase 1s are going, the phase 1s have been clean. It's, you know, it's not like I'm having a terrible phase 1 and then still staggering him in phase 2. But I had clean phase 1s on my other attempts. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm just kind of blind to the, you know, like I just don't have the knowledge of like why he's staggering and why he wasn't staggering all those other times, all those other attempts. Part of it might be because, you know, once you die once, if you go back into, I was just going back into the fog gate because I was just like I was just using more rune hooks. Obviously on a real run I can't reset the save, right? So I might have just got some bad luck in my initial attempt of Horolu. And then it might be that when you go into his fog gate, obviously his AI is a little bit different because you don't have that cutscene and then the initial attack that he does. And that might be enough of a variable to then just exponentially increase the RNG. You know, it might be at least part of the reason. Although that's not the whole reason, because I've been even resetting the save like this, and he's still been sometimes like fucking around and I'm not getting the stagger on phase 2. So that's not the whole story, but it might be part of why I was just like, after the first hit on my actual attempt, I was just in like, I did like 7 attempts back to back with, you know, popping fresh runox and just kept getting hit. So that might be part of it, but it's certainly not the, like I say, not the whole story, because he also, like, I've also had bad luck with a fresh, like, you know, a fresh run like this. Alright, we try again. I'm just gonna practice for the rest of the night. And if I can, well, yeah. Anyway, let's just see. I forget that he can actually reset his position a little bit if he wants to. Careful. This feels off. This one feels off. Let's see. Oh boy, I don't fucking know. This is 4 in a row now. I'm happy at least that it's back to consistent. This is 4 back to back in a row. Oh, Miyazaki. I can't start that one from the top now. It's like a 3-hour run right now. It's an hour just to do setup. Or 50 minutes, sorry, just to do setup. I wish I could. I'll be back tomorrow though to do more. You know what I should have done? I don't know if this invalidates. No, I should have just saved and quit my run. I guess I didn't know. It's like, if I knew what I knew now, I would have just saved and quit my run, loaded practice for a bit, and then gone back to the actual run. Like, obviously I could do that. I think you can save and quit as long as you're like at a grace, just to prove that you're not in combat. But whatever. That's okay. You have nowhere to be. You mean tonight? Yeah, I wish. Oh, ever. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow night. We'll definitely be doing another fresh run. If it goes well, I could do 2 runs in one stream, because like I said, it's about, you're looking at about 3 hours, maybe like sub 3 hours with like a good run with no resets, right? So yeah, I could probably get 2 decent runs in per stream. So yeah, anyway, like I said, I'll be back tomorrow, and hopefully I just get better luck on Horolu. And we get a decent base PB. Oh, was there no warning? Oh, my camera just died too. Okay, give me 1 sec. See, okay, I think he's not going to second now because that was too many jump R2s. Yeah, I'm very perplexed onto what's going on. Yeah.
Tarnished.
It's very strange. Yeah, I know. The cam died. Let me fix it now. Like, I gotta say, like... yeah, sorry, give me one sec. I feel like my camera has been dying a lot less than it used to. Like, I actually can't even remember the last stream where it did die. Like, it seems much more rare, which is... Okay, there we go. Yeah, also, you didn't get a warning from Twitch about ads? Wait, and then the ads didn't even show up? I don't know what's going on. Anyway, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be back in a sec. You resubscribed? Wait, what? Did you? Or do you mean you resubscribed to, what's it called? Turbo? I don't see the icon. Anyway, let's load again. Oh, you... Oh, you did? And what? How come I don't see the icon? And how come I didn't get a notification about it? Is my alerts like down or something? When did you resubscribe? Maybe you did it off stream? Even if you did it off stream, I feel like it should show up in my activity feed. Oh, you did it when the ad started. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not getting... I don't know why that hasn't popped up. Maybe Twitch is like crap in the bed or something. Well, anyway, thank you for the resub. I don't know what number that is now. I guess once Twitch is twitching, yeah, exactly. No, yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Because fuck it. I just like at the end of the day, until I get the run, you know, either I get the run or I don't, right? It's binary. Either I get hit or I don't get hit. So what I do want a PB just so I've got something so I can see if I'm making progress or not. I'm gonna write off all the Horolu bullshit because let's just get I'm gonna write off all the Horolu bullshit. I've just got Horolu 4 times back to back, or maybe 4 or 5 times, like back to back. So let me just turn this music down. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna reset these splits So I didn't get hit until I got one hit on Godric. I'm gonna do one hit for Fire Giant, not the two. I didn't get hit by the Fire Giants. I got hit by a bullshit enemy that's not supposed to hit me. Like the AI just fucking bugged out. So I'm gonna count as one. And then I got one hit in Malekith because I missed his legs in phase 2. That's obviously it's the weapon, but that's also on me. And then I'm gonna count one hit for Horolu, one, and we're gonna continue the run from here. Okay. As if nothing ever happened, because all I want is a PB, a baseline PB, and it doesn't matter until I get the run. Like, you know, the splits don't matter until I get 0 hit. So that's what we're gonna do. So let's assume. Actually, no. Do you know what? Sorry, no. Fuck, I'm gonna have to reset this. Let's go again. So I got one hit in Godric. No. I got one hit in Gold. My God. I got one hit in Godfrey. I'm counting one hit for the run up to Fire Giant. I'm counting 2 for Malekith because I got hit once by the enemy. It was bullshit, but I still got hit, and then I got hit once by the boss. And then I'm gonna count 1 for Horolu. So there we go. So we have a total of 5. That seems fair. Now again, I'm like cheating because I'm erasing all the bullshit, but again, it doesn't matter because I don't have the run, so it literally does not matter. So we're gonna pick it up from here. So, and actually I just have to remember not to override this save because I want to keep this save for Horolu. And I do have some rune arcs so I can die at least twice before I have to kind of either buy some more or reset. So let's go. Let's see what happens. Let's see if RNGesus is on our side right now. Let's just update that. And this is good because now I have a little bit of the pressure back, which you don't have when you're just practicing back to back. And I want that because I need the nerves, you know what I mean? Because that's what it's gonna be like on a true run. Especially if I was no hits at this point, I would be fucking shit in my pants. So I need to practice, like, you know, fighting when you have, like, when you're nervous. Anyway, let's fucking go. Yeah, I don't know if he's gonna stagger now, but let's see. Why did he not stagger? What was different? What was different about that? That's plan B though. If he didn't stagger, it's still very doable. It's a little bit scary, but it's doable. But okay, anyway, let's update the split. So there we go. One hit from Horolu. I'll take it. But yeah, what was different about that attempt? Is it because I locked on in phase 2? Because usually what I'll do, I'll have to watch the VOD back. Usually what I do is I actually lock off in phase 2. And so when I'm charge R2ing his leg, like just after he swings up, It might even be the timing on when I swing, because he does like that big grab, right? It might be the timing on that. It could be so many things. But the fact that phase 1 seemed clean to me, I don't know. Yeah, very, very strange. But that's plan B, you can still kill him. Actually, no, that's plan C. Plan B is you get him on the second charge or 2. Plan C is this, where you just have to like attack in between the slam attacks that he did. Okay, anyway, I'll take it. I will take it. And like I said, I'm gonna definitely have to do more practice with Paulo. Like he's definitely like a piece of shit boss. It is what it is. Okay, so I actually don't need any more strength. This is Ghost Stem. Alright, this should be free. This should be free. Horulu is the end of the run. Pretty much. Unless you like really, obviously, you fuck up. I just need to remember delayed jump attack, and then also like a bit of a delayed roll as he starts to come back down. That's really the only thing to realize to know about with phase like Radagon. Okay. And I think when I kill Radagon, I just do Flame Grant. I think that's the only thing I need to do. I think it's the only thing I have time to do as well. Oh, I fucked up. I need to do a charge R2. Yeah, he does that. Yeah, I'm sorry, not a charge R2. I need to do a jump R2, not a jump R. It's crazy how it makes a difference, but it's the poise. You need the poise. So yeah, that is my fuck up. I do have one. I've got 2 more rune arcs, so I think we're still okay. Yeah, otherwise you don't get the stagger. I don't know why the activity feed is not working. In fact, if I do this, yeah, no, I just tried to play an old activity, and it says it's queued. So like, yeah, the queue is blocked up for some reason. I fucking did it again. I'm an idiot. Oh, okay, I will not make that mistake again. Maybe I do have time for crack blade, but it's fine. Should be fine. There we go, PB6. I mean, not officially, but it's fine. Eventually, we'll get better than PB6. Anyway, but I just wanted the baseline. Just avoid like erasing the bullshit of Horolu. I mean, he's definitely gonna give me more bullshit in the future. But you know, with good RNG, should be fine. But yeah, there it is. There it is. First run. I mean, obviously a little bit sketchy at the end there, and not quite official yet. But you know, it's the first run of many, I'm sure. And let me save as PB. There we go. Then we have a PB6. Again, like not officially, but again, it doesn't matter. It's binary. Either I get the run or I don't. And obviously I didn't this time around. Nope. In fact, let me just quit now so I don't like fuck up my saves here. Let's download from thingy. But yeah, that's the full run. Again, like I said, like hopefully tomorrow it goes better, because I do want to get like obviously I want to get like just normal runs from start to finish, without fucking Horolu fucking me over. But other than that, you know, like I said, I got a hit from Gold Free. I need to practice. I need to be more careful with the run up to Fire Giant because of that fucking enemy, and I also need to be careful at the run up to Malekith. I've never been hit by that enemy before, because you have Assassin's Gambit. But that's good knowledge. I need to jump really far to the left for room so that the guy just does not see me. So these are all like good like learnings for next time. I guess I'll do Godfrey again. Jump into that. Yeah, like I said, it's not technically PB6 because of Horolu. But, you know, whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. Like I said, the only reason I did this is because it doesn't matter until I get the run. I could be like, oh, I have PB1 and just lie. Doesn't matter until I get the run. Obviously, the run itself would be legitimate. So yeah, it's PB6, assuming Horolu behaves himself. Well, actually, I got hit. I counted one hit for Horolu. I counted one. Like the first attempt where his AI did fuck around. I'm counting that hit. Because I got hit in phase 1. So the first time I got hit to Horolu, the one that I'm counting, it wasn't even with the phase 2 bullshit. I got hit in phase 1, so that's why I'm counting that one. It's like fully on me. Anyway, I want to try Goldfrey again. He still fucks me around a little bit as well. Is the music too loud? Might be a little bit loud. Okay. Yeah, overall, other than Horolu and some of the like the BS with some of the running sections. But like I say, definitely knowledge for next time. Overall, I'm very happy with the progress. I like this angle. Okay, there we go. First try. I just wanted to get a little bit more practice for Godfrey. Maybe I'll do Malekith again as well. I need to practice hitting his legs. In phase 2. But yeah, overall, definitely a few cursed moments, but overall I'm happy. I'm happy with the progress, right? and I'm happy with kind of the majority of the knowledge I now have for this run. And obviously it's a case of putting it together, improving a few of the silly mistakes I made, and then honestly just rolling the dice on Horolu a little bit. And then it should be, I mean, I fucked up around. I need to remember it's a jump R2. It's the only jump R2 in the entire run, because the recovery frames are usually too long for this run. You'll just get hit. But on Radagon specifically, you've got to do a jump R2, because there is enough time to recover. And that's the only way you'll get hit. Well, not the only way, but like the way you guarantee the stagger on the following charge R2. So I need to remember that as well. But yeah, other than that, I think definitely a lot of learning lessons for this first run. Other than, like I say, Horolu, like still like can roll the dice. But yeah, other than that, very happy with the progress. Yeah, let's do Malakath. And then maybe I'll do Horolu one more time and Rada Beast as well. Just for the sake of it. Because I feel like I need to burn that jump R2 into my muscle memory. In fact, let me write that down in my notes. Jump R2, not jump R1. Yeah. I guess again, like, it's fucking cheating, but again, I don't care because it's a technicality, and we'll get better PBs in the future. PB 6. Right? 6? Yes, 6. There you go. Once I get like, once I get like PB6 again, or better, then it's kind of, we're back to normal anyway. Okay, Malakath, let's go. Okay, that's really good RNG. Okay, that time... if I miss, if he staggers, I should just riposte him. So that was very... I guess my charge R2 is in phase... Yeah, because it was really good RNG in phase 1. Usually you'll stagger him on the second charge R2 in phase 2, not the first, but obviously it's possible... It's possible to stagger him on the first if you have a really quick phase 1, which is what happened there. So that was really good RNG for phase 1, for sure. Let's reset this again. Yeah, so I feel like for the most part, the knowledge is there. It's just obviously putting it all together and then dealing with like the nerves and the pressure over like an actual run. And we've got this in the fucking bag, right? Surely. I don't know why my controller's running. I'm gonna start plugging it in, I think. I do want to get it. I keep saying this. I want to get a new controller. Alright, I'm gonna do Horolu again. Let's see if we can just like fucking blast for it. Do a first try. And then I want to do Rada Beast. Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, okay, I can see your subscription up the top. I just don't know why the activity has not. The activity feed. Twitch does this sometimes though. But again, thank you again, Juju, for the resub. I appreciate it. all to just fucking get rid. I mean, that's why Twitch does the ads, right? So you're like, fuck it, I want to get rid of the ads. Okay, let's go. What am I doing? This is Horror, right? Don't like that jump R2 that I did. I think it's a lock-on. I know that sounds strange, but I locked off there. I always lock off for phase 2 because I feel like it's a little bit easier to like aim and hit his legs. And at least the last time that he didn't stagger, like it was like 2 attempts ago, I think. The last time that he didn't stagger, I happened to be locked on. I don't see how that could make a difference, but I have no other, you know, I can't think what else it would be. Oops. But yeah, I guess I'll stick with not being locked on. Can you imagine if that's all it was? If you're locked on, it just fucks his poise for some reason. At least like on his initial attack, like grab attack. Okay, let's put the best in endurance again. Okay, jump R2, jump R2. I need to remember jump R2. Ads are annoying, but I like to support as well. Yeah, no, like you know, never feel like you have to. You know, I'm not doing this for any kind of financial reasons, but again, I appreciate it. And honestly, I'll probably just like gift you subs all the time anyway. Because like you're you know, you're always here, and I appreciate your support of just being here, you know. Yeah. Cool. Jump R2. Jump R2 and it's free. Ah. I must have jumped too early. You've got to jump really like, it's a really delayed jump you've got to do. It's kind of weird. I don't think that had anything to do with the fact that I did the jump R2. Yeah, I think I must have just jumped too soon. Alright, well I definitely need to practice this. just like the specific timing. Okay, delayed jump R2. Like almost like a last minute or a last second jump R2. But this is like I said, this is just good additional knowledge, additional practice. There we go. All right. I feel like that's fine. Like the timing. Thank God Elden Beast is so scripted. Because like I hate fighting Elden Beast. Like after this initial sequence when he dives into the water and then the rest of the fight goes on, I can't stand it. So I'm glad I'm glad that Rada Beast is so free. Cool. Well, maybe I'll wrap up there. Get a bit of an earlier night than normal. Not an early night, but like like usually I'd go to like 12:30, but obviously can't start a new run. Let's see if there's any other bosses I want to practice quickly. Maybe I should. I feel like Radahn's like the sleeper issue. Because it goes well, but sometimes he can do weird things. So maybe we'll just end on the Dawn just for the sake of it. And then yeah, I guess I'll wrap up here after this. It is so nice that I have all these save files now. Please get off the horse. Fuck, I think I need to stay locked on until afterwards. Fuck, I guess because I missed the attack. This is maybe still... What the fuck is he? This is maybe still salvageable. should have stayed on torrent, honestly. Yeah, okay. It's very risky. That should never happen. I mean, this is why you practice, I guess. I think I also was like, maybe I ran out of stamina as well. Yeah, I may have run out of stamina because I tried to do one final attack and it was like, it obviously didn't happen, and then there was not enough time. Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna wrap up there. I think that's definitely a lot of good practice for tonight. Let's just re-download so everything's back to normal. Cool. And yeah, like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do another run. We'll see how it goes, you know. I think if everything goes to plan, maybe we'll get PB. I mean, I should never get hit by the Fire Giant hit. Again, it was on the way to the hit that I got on the way to Fire Giant and on the way to Mana Curve. That should never happen again. Fingers crossed. That should never happen again. So yeah, I think if all goes well tomorrow, maybe we can get a PB 5, 4, maybe 3 if I don't get hit to goal 3 again. It could go terribly wrong. This is the thing with these runs, right? You can have all the knowledge, all the, well, to a degree, all the skill, but sometimes, you know, Miyazaki says no, and that's how it goes. But, you know, anyway, like I said, for a first day of like proper practice, again, like obviously some technicalities aside of Horolu, like I said, I'm pretty happy with the progress so far. So yeah, we'll continue the run, or sorry, the attempt tomorrow, and see how it goes. Like I said, with any luck, we can get better than PB6. Honestly, I'd even be happy with PB6 because then it's like a proper PB6, right? But yeah, we'll see how it goes. It's kind of crazy, like when you think about it. Like, if I had all the luck in the world right now, I could have got this tonight because I've done every sequence of the run. Obviously not in one complete run, right? But like, I could have just got completely lucky and could have got it tonight. Like pure luck, don't get me wrong, but it's just kind of crazy how there's still so much. I wouldn't say there's so much luck involved, but for me, because there's a lot of things that can throw me off, therefore it's kind of luck. The more I practice, the more you reduce the luck, and then it's just, for the most part, skill. But it's just kind of funny how, with the right luck, I could have got it. So, I don't know. I don't know how long I expect this to take me. If I have a ton of bad luck, this could take me weeks. If I have good luck, this could take me, you know, like a week or two, right? So not that there's any rush, but it would be nice to get this. Oh, you know, get over this hurdle. So, but anyway, like I said, I'll be back tomorrow.